on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there's no crime. It's the
So you don't get this one on Show Speed. I mean, the boss is like metaphorical. Not that she like is like a sex icon, but she kind of demasculates dudes. Stay Welcome back, ladies and gents. I don't know if there are any people really listening. I mean, it's a difficult one because I've got people joining, but not joining, but like subscribing. I'm like on like 16th, but I don't even know if they're real. I don't know who they could just be bots. You don't know anymore. This is the thing. You can't. This is gonna play into a little anecdote. Interestingly enough. But I think the problem we've essentially got ourselves into is people just noticed, I think, that like the world is becoming more stupid is probably like the most politically correct way of saying it. But then I think the problem that we have is that we've got like this very strange, almost like weird stigmatism of like talking about intelligence, especially if you're trying to grade it. And I can explain why, because it's normally the people who are very smart who are going to cry the loudest, because they're like, well, I've got emotional intelligence, or I've got situational, blah 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 blah, you know, all this stuff. But I'm talking in just general sense of just like what you would consider like intellectual content, or just like, you know, what people watch, like the youth. Is it actually anything smart? Is it anything clever? Is there any thought or stuff going into it? Not really. I think it's just been kind of scientifically worked out now through like decades of media experience, just how to make the most satisfying, almost like, yeah, brain rot content, because it's just designed just to be like very stimulating. You're not thinking very much. It's all very loud. It's all very like explosive. There's lots of colors, lots of things going around. Very energetic, very high energy. And not to say like there's necessarily a problem with that, but because I could, you know, but I mean, there's a difference between sort of like passion and then just sort of like you have to just act like an absolute like ADHD riddled crack fiend, because that's what gets you the most views. And I think that's the problem we have, is that people who, it's like a two-way street. You can't fight your fans, but at the same point, it's like you don't want your fans to just like conduct what you're doing. And I think the problem is that you've got basically, that's what's happening. You've just got a kettle of, I think, very thick people, and they just kind of are just promoting the most bullshit stuff. And it's like, I think what we've started to definitely notice is they talk about like the dead internet theory, which is just that there's so many bots now that you have absolutely just no way of knowing if you're actually ever speaking to anyone, like a human. And I think that's true, but wrong in other ways. And what I mean by that is, basically we've kind of like opened up the internet to everyone, and there's got its pros and cons, hasn't it? It's like, great diversity, great, you know, we've got the melding pot of all the nations of the world, so we can just create like the ultimate society and civilization where we all sing it and play kumbaya around the campfire. And it's like, that's not obviously how it works, because like you've just got general cultural differences that just don't align, and then you've also just got like religious ideologies that don't align, political ideologies, cultural. So yeah, it's great in a sort of perfect world if you can cherry pick the best parts, and that's kind of what we should be doing. It's just cherry picking like the little best things from each, like let them continue to live in their own country, but instead we've been kind of brainwashed into believing that like bringing in people from other countries, especially ones who aren't being vetted and aren't very skilled and are generally considered dangerous criminals, are just being let in willy-nilly for the sake of just, it's worse in their country, which effectively just means like we're going to like suffer, the legacy and all of the efforts that our grandfathers and all my great grandfathers, and they were all the ironically white people's great grandparents who didn't even probably get a chance to really live a life because they had to die when they were like 21, getting shot in a bloody war. And it's like, how do we return the favor to that? Oh, I don't know, a bunch of invaders just come in and they're like given a 5-star treatment. Every single like political leader seems to be of a Muslim or Indian background, Pakistani background. I personally worked with like a Pakistani woman, and she was like an absolute nightmare. Like they just absolutely despise people who are like underneath you. If you're like underneath them, they will treat you like shit. But like it would literally be as two faces. Like if I got promoted to her boss, she'd immediately just start like changing, and like and it's just so transparent. But these people, they don't. It's not like that. They just see everything as a caste system. Everything's just very like power driven. Asia has it as well, but it's like not so. I think the problem is just like the Pakistanis or the Asians are very like arrogant, I'd probably say. And they do very, very obviously just like only hire people of their own ilk in, and they can just play on DEI. But like, I've generally like gone into some places where it's like, and now I think about it a bit more now, because like I'd say like the left, you come out of university, and luckily I went to the Merchant Navy, so actually I was kind of given like a bit more reality boost. So I think that's why I wasn't as brainwashed as like some of my like more liberal friends who've gone off to be like doctors and professors. They'll probably all be very like, I cannot believe there's England flags are going here while I moved to America, but I'm going to still, when it's convenient for me, such as using NHS, I'll come back to the UK. But when I don't want to pay tax, I'll go to live in Dubai for a little bit. Because, rich and smart people, we don't deserve to pay the big boy taxes. That's for like, the other idiots. If you can't afford to go on holiday to Dubai 2 times a year, then fuck you. Not realizing like that the flights and then the costs that they probably need to like set up a business, and I think you probably do have to have a property there and stay over there for, I think it's more than a day. And I think once you start to tally that up, actually you probably are probably spending like, I don't know, that could be close to 10-20 grand a year. No, that's the thing. That's why it's the rich guy like get out of jail tax free card, because like they've got 20 grand to like throw. Who's got 20 grand to like throw down and do that? Let alone then you've got to actually have enough in your savings to actually then warrant you doing it. There's no point doing it if you've got no money. But that's what people do. They'll just go to. And I think that's generally what's kind of happening with this country, is that we're seeing it now. Is that it feels like they're draining all the money out of our taxes. They're trying to like take all the money away from the natives, and it's all just got sort of being sent overseas. So they're trying to just basically bankrupt us, and they're trying to take the billionaires and millionaires by making a tax haven in Dubai. And Saudi Arabia just has the most valuable amount of assets because they were just so lucky in the world of geography. No one obviously knew, because this is way before oil was. But they just happened to just be on like one of the biggest oil fields, and it just made them just colossally rich over like from the whatever 70s, 60s up to like now. So it's like it's called like, I think it's called Saudi Amrico or something like that. It's worth like in trillions. It's like, I think it's like the most valuable, but it's state owned because it's different over there. I don't think they have like state owned businesses, which like I'm not 100% sure what differs, but I think it's like obviously you have private companies here, but you don't really have any government companies in the UK, I'd say, that are like intentionally profiting as a privatized business, is what I'm trying to say. But they probably did it so that they could like profit loads on like and not pay taxes and stuff, because it's like a government company. So my theory is this. I think the Saudi Arabians are aware that, like, people... I feel like Dubai as a city, I've heard rumours that it's just failing. It's just, they put so much money into it. But it's just clear that I think because it's got, like, that Muslim... Because I have no intention to ever want to go there just because it's Muslim state, not even necessarily because like I am Islamophobic, if you're going to call it that, just because I just feel uncomfortable going there, knowing that if I do something I might get, so I'll just tread with heed and just not go. And I think a lot of people will probably just think that, and a lot of people are going to say, yeah, that's you heard the stories where the guy spilled the beer on that sheik and then he had to go to prison, and I was like, that's all fake. And I just like, I don't care, I don't like, that's the problem, that's propaganda for you, like, fine. You know, you got to ask yourself who's actually saying this. Probably someone who lives in Dubai, so he'll know all the rules. I'm talking about, like, you know, my brother's gay, so he would just immediately he wouldn't, because I think again this is the thing though. I don't want to like again come across as Islamophobic, but it's not. It's just facts. But they've got something called the taqiyya, and it's basically just like a religious teaching within the what is it, the Quran? Yeah, and it just basically allows like Muslims to just lie to infidels, or just anyone who don't believe in Islam, and they can just lie and they can say anything they like, and there's just no repercussions because it's all seen as just in the act of like conquer. So that's it. I can't believe, and I think they fooled. The problem is like because we've allowed women to vote, they've just fooled all the women. And you'll just have like the Muslim men who will just like they'll make their wives vote for like the Muslims, and all the kids who are 18 over age of 18. They'll force them to do it. They'll just be like so strict. They'll be like, I don't know how they can prove it, but they'll just be like, they brainwash their kids to like just vote for this guy regardless of anything, just because they know that he's a Muslim, ergo it doesn't really matter. Even if he said like we're gonna, and that's what's happening. It's just because like all these migrants are coming in, their like the condition is just like living in buildings which have just been like blown the fuck up, and there's just like rubble everywhere, and it's just trash everywhere. So they come here, and it's like what they're doing is they're just like they're depreciating the quality of the buildings and the living conditions, but it's still an up for them. So we go and see all these like buildings in like Paris, and it's like the beautiful ones you would have seen in like the the beautiful like romance times where you used to think of like the early sort of 90s, like late 80s and 90s of like Paris being like the city of love, and you'd go there and it'd be like little quaint little coffee joints and just the kind of stereotypical French stuff going on there. But now it's just fucked. It's just all absolutely fucked. It's just got loads of like these African migrants who are just there with these like selling shit, and they just like get violent and they try and con you, and there's like drugs being sold everywhere. In crack, they call it Crackfurt, but it's like Frankfurt. It's just got so fucked with like crack. It used to be heroin, but it's gone to like crack. I was like, okay, well, it's not really better, is it? Again, it's just you wouldn't even believe you're in Europe. It's just, and this is just what they'll do. For some weird reason, it's like you got to see it. It's like, okay, you're speaking with someone from like a deprived country. Just think like, what kind of tricks would you play if you were trying to like do anything in your power to like lie to get into a country? Just think like, what would you do and say? And this is why I always say to people, never believe what anyone ever says. Always believe what they do. So, and I think that's just true with just like, I don't know, like we get Hassan Piker, who just goes on record being able to just do anything, and he just says, I didn't do it, and just like nothing happens to him. And I think it's the same thing here. It's just like, he doesn't see lying to people who are just like not Muslim as being a problem. It's the same with the paedophilia stuff. We're not allowed to talk about that, but I think one of the reasons that they're having such a big problem with all these like child CSAM stuff is because a lot of the people who are like going back to the dead internet theory, they're just Indians and Pakistanis, and they don't have age of consent. They'll say and lie to you that they believe in it. They don't. They all have like different things, and even if I think the actual age, I better look it up because no one's going to care. But I think it probably is like 16 or 18 is the age of consent. But it's not. They all love like the lolly and like those gotcha games. The reason why they're always like with those little characters, like the really young girl lolly characters, because it's massive in India. It's big in Japan. Don't get me wrong, but it's just one of these things where it's like. I can't even say like how like manga and anime took off in the US because it's massive over in India as well. But like, yeah, like the Indians just fucking love like Japanese culture. That's why they're all trying to move there, and they're just ruining everything. It's just unfortunately they're just like. We have to just, for the sake of just preventing everyone from turning into Indians, which. We have to like be smart and just think like a couple hundred years in the future. We need to cap it now and not think when it's like 50 years. We think, oh, we should do it now. We have to start thinking like now. Like it's clear they're abusing like the systems and how to get in. They found out that recently that there's like a couple of Indians, funny enough, who've made like a program where it just mass sends their CV or resumes to like just all the companies, all the jobs that. They titles they put in. So that's why like every time like you go and say why is it that I never get my job seen when you're like a white person and a native in your country? It's because you've got like people there who are just like so they've got like the inbox gets flooded with like 8,000 resumes, and they're just like we can't. There's just no way we can filter through this unless they use AI. But then they all know what to put because again they all have like little cheat sheets they pass around. They all use like Telegram groups, and they all just like have like little groups which just give you them short passes and tell them exactly like verbatim what to do. And as a result, they're just tricking the system, and they're not actually talented. They're not smart. They're just like lazy. Because there are some Indians who are very hardworking, which I've got no problem with, but the majority of them aren't. They're just abusing the system, going on welfare or just doing nothing. And so my theory is just that the vast majority of anyone that you've really ever been talking to, especially today, they are probably just going to be Indian. Because the Chinese have capped it because they've got their own like intranet. They basically just decided to cut off from us, which I thought every country would do. I was surprised that there isn't just like I thought like there were. Maybe I was being stupid, but I always thought like there were like different versions of like X, and you'd have like because I know there's like a Spanish there's different versions of YouTube. I'm pretty sure as well, and you can get like the Japanese YouTube and the Spanish one. But like the Indians are just like they're next level. They've just taken like to the point where I'm pretty sure just like all of like this sort of propaganda and feminist agendas. It's probably going to be very impossible for me to ever prove it, but I've just witnessed firsthand just like how vitriolic like some of these Indian guys are, especially towards like white men who they'll see as like their like biggest competitor, especially in like the sexual market. Because I had an Indian friend, and I remember like he did like lust over like this white girl who he eventually got with, and like they had sex, and I just remember thinking like he was so enamored by that moment. I was just thinking that's not a big deal as a white person, like, but for Indians it's like them being able to sleep with a white woman, or just even like kiss or be with one is like it's like their biggest thing. So I think they see just white people knowing that like our chances of being with a white woman are just like so much bigger, because like Indian blokes are, it's been proven data wise, they're just the least. They're not the most. They're don't get me wrong. Yeah, you'll get some good-looking Indian blokes, but the majority of them, no. It's just been proven by data. I don't even think their own Indian women, I think, find white men the most attractive as well. So they're being completely cucked by us, essentially. So like you've got all of like the female Indian women who really do like white guys, and unfortunately, like. I don't want to be a racist. I'm not even going to say it's racist, but you know, I've seen like, you know, some. I'd say they're probably pretty attractive, like Indian girls. They're giving me like a smile when I've been in a supermarket, and they might be working there. I might be reading into it too much. If it is just trying to get any flirtatious banter, it doesn't do it for me, and it's a shame. And I think they know that as well, because they're very jealous of white women. Remember when that Sydney Sweeney thing came out? My God, there's so many like Indian women who just decided to like, brandish white women. And it's just again, and what I'm trying to get to is that it's just showing this inherent lack of, they don't want to integrate, they don't want to work with us, they just want to like conquer us. And white people have been nice enough to open the doors, which a lot of these countries don't even do. You go to a lot of countries, like I think South Korea, there's just like barely any people there. Like, oh shit. And it just, you know, everyone's got their own problems. I mean, South Korea's is a bit worrying, because I just, as I said, like, shit. Because they've got rid of immigration, but they're still not having children. But I think that's just more down to like, and that's the other thing, is that they're just coming in and they're breeding, and you're gonna be like, well, how are they having kids? How are they having kids? Not so much the Indians. What they do is they bring their families over. And then it's just like, you just end up having all these males who are just like really horny, and they don't have anyone to have sex with, so then they just stop being pervs, and because they really, really love like white girls, and a lot of them unfortunately have no word. It's for them, what I'm trying to say is they do probably have a word for paedophilia, but it'll be anything under like when a girl has puberty. They're basically in sort of a lot of the world, Africa, India, all the Muslim countries, effectively you've got there's no real age of consent. They don't have it. In the UK it's 16. To have any like actual material, it has to be 18, which is quite funny, but essentially it means, yeah, in the UK you can sleep with a 16-year-old, but you're not allowed to take nudes of her, not until she's 18. But I guess that I could see how that would make sense. But anyway, a lot of these cultures, they don't have that. In like the Quran, it just stipulates that it's whenever like the parents decide the child is ready, and because again you've got like the loopholes of like, now we've got a parent making decisions, the kids can't consent, so absolutely this can happen. Like, this is why it was like funny, because back before, like, I think people really started to like examine the Quran, because like before 9/11, sorry, what am I talking about? Oh yeah, actually, yeah, before 9/11, when you would see like Middle Eastern people in cartoons, they were always drawn like Aladdin. It was quite sweet. It's quite cute that they're all like drawn like wearing like a little Fez hat, and they're kind of like got the big baggy pants, and they're just kind of like you know. And that is straight away as soon as it was like after 9/11. It's just any Muslim was just like the guy with like a turban and just like the big beard, and just goes around with knifing people, and it just never went back. So yeah. And it's only become very recent. I think it was like during, like, as you say, like I'm starting to get into politics more. It's like during Obama, when he was like opening up the doors. So again, what was that? Like 2010, 12, something like So yeah, it's been like about 15 odd years, and it's just like you can see like how much damage it's causing already. Um, so like over here in the UK, it's not so much like the Indians, but it's more the Muslims because like the women there just don't have any like say. So like whereas like we've given white women over here like the freedom to like say no, I don't want to have children and be abstinent. A lot of them have just decided to just live very hedonistically and just not bother wanting to pursue any children under the guise of it's too much work, but me going to work is okay. Um, I won't be able to do all the things that I would be able to do, which is like, okay, well, that's just really selfish. Like, you just live for yourself the whole time. I thought like it was supposed to be matriarchy and trying like, oh, I can just wait. I'll do it later. No, this is the brainwashing. This is like the big brainwashing that's happened. I think it's like the white people are starting to push back now because we're starting to realize like our history is just like so much better than any other country that like, and it's just obvious that like a lot of these immigrants and the foreigners are just, I think they're just jealous. They always come back and say like, oh, we did this, we did that, we did this, and it's just like, dude, it's like we fucking went to the moon. Yeah, okay, you're gonna be like, wow. India's got a good space. Yeah, they went to the moon after us. We did it first. The white people did it first. Nuclear bombs were made by us. Even like the rockets, like that you want to claim got us to the moon. Well, yeah, exactly. Even like they were designed by like Nazi scientists who were again white. So there's just like this crazy amount of like gaslighting where they're like, no, look, we did this, and it's like, okay, fine, maybe you did bring something good into it, maybe you did, but like, over the general course of like history, it's like, why is everyone having to leave their country so much if like their country's so great? Just go just a day over there. And that's what I think everyone's just gonna do, is like the Zoomerwaffen, who are like they're a little bit younger than me. I just think like they're the ones who are gonna just do it, and they're just gonna be. And I can already see it when you just go into like X and just any comment where anyone's like being an Indian, just kind of like going out of line or something, just saying something a little bit like, I don't know, something that's just gonna like, because this is what's been happening. It's like when they act out, it's just people, the white people are just recording it and just like making a note of it and just calling them out, and it's just gonna keep building up and building up and building up. So just when re-immigration happens, and you know, you might have some people who are going to be unhappy, they'll just show them, they'll just give them like a big pamphlet, and they'll just have like a compilation of like all of these X posts where just Indian people saying like, oh, we're so happy that we're going to replace you, white fuckers aren't even too cocked to even have sex and have babies, yeah, I'm going to go there and bang your mom, and it's just like the most disgusting, deplorable stuff. And usually it's just it's on nothing. It's like, usually they just they go ape over like the most trivial thing, because I think they hate themselves. That's the sad reality, is I think they just don't like themselves very much, because they know, and this is the vicious cycle. It's like, I have no problem. I don't want to like have these preconceived notions. I don't want to. But then you're making no effort, and I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be like Goldfish memory and just like every day's a blank slate. I remember all the incidents, and I keep seeing all like the scam calls. I keep seeing all of like the people pretending to be like white people on X. I keep seeing all of like how angry they get, and like when the truck driver killed those people, like you had like Indians like raising money for them. It's just like, it's just, yeah, no one really likes them, I don't think. I think no country, no other races, and I don't think they like each other. And that's the saddest thing, and that's why they get so angry, is because I think they know they're just undesired by anyone. And instead of just like trying to make any like, I don't know, logical change just to kind of like beat the stereotypes, because I did have an Indian friend and he didn't smell at all. Like, he was actually really clean. But unfortunately, again, I'd say it's because he was domesticated, because, yeah, he was born here, and he was from a very rich family as well, so that's what I'm saying. I don't think him and his family should go. But I don't know how to work it out. They'd have to probably maybe be on like how much you earn or something. I don't know. It's just, I think the Zoomerwaffen are just fed up. They're just going to be. It might just get to the point where they'll line you up by color and it'll just say, if you look like you're from a country and you're not going to tell us where you're from, they're just going to send you to wherever they think. Because you'll probably get people who'll be like, no, I'm from here. I'm not from India. I'm from here. And a bit, where's if we keep going back and like that, they'll just say that. So if we keep going back, when is the country what's the country that someone comes from? And they'll just say, oh, I don't know. They'll just say, oh, sorry, we're gonna have to go to India. Then they'll just probably ship you there, and then I don't know what will happen when you go there. That would be terrible, but the Zoomerwaffen will just be seen as that generation who did the hard thing that had to be done, and everyone will probably hate them like the boomers, but I think there'll be like a future generation, a couple, like maybe not my kids who are like very young in the moment, like their kids' generation, they'll thank them when they can see like all of like London being restored and like going back to like all the old markets they used to have, and everyone's like, able to be more trusting because you don't have to worry about shit being stolen and crap being broken and stuff. I wonder if anyone actually listens to these like little rants. Probably not. Maybe they do. I think like maybe people do have these on. It's like, and this is why I kind of like, because sometimes I would watch these because I clipped yesterday's one because the death of the end was so funny when when I was rewatching that I was realizing how like quiet I was, but I think it was because that was a really nice fight because you just did feel like you were in the jungle, you're being stalked and hunted by a really powerful sniper, and you've got to kind of like you have to use your wits. I'll be honest, I didn't beat him in the most authentic manner because he basically just like ended up getting fatigued himself, because every time I saw him, like, that gun is just so pathetic at like being able to like, because he can shoot you from across the field, but like but I think I managed to get him a couple times because I actually snuck up on him, and then I did a beautiful shot where I actually thought it was going to take him out, but I managed to sneak up. I had one bullet left in the trank gun, and I shot him directly in the head, and he like ran off, and he had like a pixel of health. I was like, oh fuck, because I had no idea like what even stunned him. I was like, I don't have. There doesn't seem to be any ammo at all in this part. So I was like, actually, I didn't let on in the video, but I was actually that's probably why I didn't say anything, because I went into like lock in mode, and I was just like, oh fuck, like what can I use? And then I saw that I had a handkerchief, and I was like, well, there's no way I'm gonna be able to like CQC him. I just look insane. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, so it just looked really funny. So the only other thing I had, luckily, was like I managed to find like those cigarettes with like you use them when you're like in the building, and so you just spray like it's the most fucked up thing in the world. You just like put it in your mouth, you go, blow it like a blow dart, and it's just gas comes out, and like if anyone's in it, just go, oh, just pass out. So like I ran into the area where I knew he'd gone off to, and I think he just, in the load screen, he just automatically goes to one of the nesting spots, and he just so happened to be on one of the top ones, like the first ones. So I walked in, and immediately, it's like before I could even react, I like walked up to the first part, the sniper nest where he was, and I think I immediately made out like his head, but as soon as he did that, I just went, and then the camera just goes to like your character just falling back on his arse. I was like, oh fuck, and then I could see him like getting up, and then he like pulled the pin out, because he normally pulls out, he throws a flash grenade out, and then like I saw him like I just had the cigarette in my mouth like this, and I was just going, and then it's just, he threw the grenade, and the grenade like went over Snake's head, and then I just went, and he just went, oh, it was the funniest thing. It's so funny, because that would actually probably be like the most humiliating thing you can actually do as a sniper, like. And it's true, like when you play any like Battlefield or anything, like, if you're a sniper and someone actually manages to sneak up behind you and just like kill you, it's pretty bad. It's like a pretty bad sign of a sniper if you've got scars on your back. You should put like a claymore down, or have like a motion detector or something. Yeah. Oh well. So yeah, yesterday's I think it was quite fun. I think now that it's kind of, yeah, I think I explained that I didn't really like the forest parks. I just thought I hate the fact that you. I think that's the problem. What they needed to address was there needed to be more tranquilizer weapons. I think even if they had like a tranquilizer shotgun like they had in 5. Because 5 was great. 5 had such a good amount of weapons. I actually made that game like really fun to play because I basically did the same. Where I honestly I didn't kill anyone in my run, and my horns were like so small. So it was really funny because like again it like kind of breaks the game a little bit because it's like no, I lie. So the only people I killed were like the guards that you have to kill when they get infected, and I just remember like. Yeah, it was like the horns are just like really small or something because like, I just hadn't killed anyone. Because that's the point to get those like you have like this fucking like gnarly like piece of like rock stuck out of your head, and I was always like, why can't they file it down? Nah, you gotta keep it like that. Why? What does this part do? Oh, it's part of your brain now. So yeah. I need to go to the tunnel, and that's where I'll fight. Well, we'll see. But I think the game does start to get quite fun from here. Not that it hasn't already, but ooh. Oh, I love that you don't actually like get them. Just puts them on the floor. Look, just glues it. Yeah, so I might use that on the boss.
Sick.
I don't know why he says that. He clearly likes it. Dig eater. Dig eater. Ooh. Now we're cooking. Nose and McGon. Sick. Sick, bruh. Yeah, so like. Wow, you what motherfucker? I mean, this sort of stuff I'm not like. Ah, it was you. What are we eating you? Dig eater. I think I got good down here. Yeah, I thought so. Dig eater. So what was that bullshit with like Grenham giving that card then?
Freeze.
Give me what you got.
No, wait.
I love he speaks English. Dig liquor. Oh, now we're playing with my balls. Very glad I put that bong away. See? That's called using your brain. Yeah, and like the fifth one, you could like just pull him down and shit. Oh fuck. If he comes down here, I might be fucked, mate. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but I'm not complaining. Dick liquor. Oh, there we go. So that's probably quite useful. So what that does... Yeah. Dick liquor. Get a mousetrap. Don't know why that happened. The boss would have not been impressed. Shit, look at me. Yeah. I think that's my biggest gripe, it's just that I can't be bothered with like having to get like things like the you know the silencers and shit. Like who's got time for that? And I think that's why they got rid of it because like the true answer, no one does. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's there. What have you got?
Don't shoot!
Give me a good reason why not. Ooh! I thought he threw a grenade at me. Yeah, they needed to just have like, I mean, everything amazing if they could have had an assault rifle which had a just shot beanbags or something, but no. They did that in the fifth one. And a shotgun, I think, as well. Dick eater. See, it just feels easy already, just now that I'm just using it.
Gross.
Saving the game, Snake?
Taking the game, thanks. See how annoying that sounds? Sorry, it's been a long day.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason?
I have. It's got the skeletons in there,
I
hasn't
can
it?
say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship
And
called
the
the Argo, and it sets sail
The skeleton part was like, it looks fucked by today's standards, but it took them ages to do.
They run into all kinds of
It's like, it was proper
bronze
cutting
giants
berries, because he had to
and
like, it was done with like,
and the vicious bird-like
models, I think.
harpies. The most spectacular
Yeah.
part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
I know, it's funny, it's just, it's like, my granddad, bless him, before he died, he was around when this was, But it's true, it's like, he, as a boy, he watched some of those, like, really old films, and he was just like, he couldn't believe, like, this was before the dementia kicked in, but, like, he couldn't believe just how, like, convincing some of the stuff had got. I was like, that's why I was, like, the most worried for him when he got his, he got the internet. Because he did get like he didn't get we made sure he didn't have any he didn't know any of his bank information, not in like a horrible way, but because we were power of attorney. But it was like there were a couple of situations where like Indian people were talking to him, and I think one of them got on his computer, but when they found out he didn't have anything good on there to steal, because he didn't, that was the whole point. They just like he kept changing his backgrounds, like butts, like the guy's butts, and he was just getting freaked out.
Follow that tunnel to the north.
Has he never got anything good to say? Like, cause like, what's the point of you guys being here? I thought like we could have a nice chat, but everyone just wants to shortline you the whole time. It's like today at work.
Like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the
Yeah,
specific
see, this guy's got
emotions
something to talk
carry
about.
into battle.
Emotions.
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end.
Sick. I like it. This guy.
For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy.
It's the
It's
boss.
another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
And together they made Ocelot. That's the most fucked up thing. And she doesn't even know. Yeah, so it is a bit of a spoiler, but I don't think he knows. Not now, anyway. Which I think might explain again, like, I don't know. Because it's one of those things where it's like, everyone's like a double red herring of someone, because it's like, okay, maybe Ocelot forgave Big Boss because even though he killed his mom, it was like he knew. Yeah, because he's the agent in the end. He's actually Adam. And the whole reason she's called Eve is because she tempts the snake. It's all Bob and Vagine. And the worst thing is because VPNs exist, we just don't really know like who's online anymore. You can't trust anyone. Like, this is the thing. They're talking about like the ID cards. Like, that's probably feasible. The only way you can actually even know for sure. So the only way is like you can't even use a VPN because you're not allowed to use a service if it detects you're using it. But just before you go online, you'd have to like log into like I guess like the internet portal. But to do so, you have to have done KYC, which means you would have had to like. And this is the thing. Like a lot of people who do like crypto. This is just an old hat to them. It's like that's exactly what you have to do. You'd have to send a little mug, a picture of you going, in like your driving license in India, and then they would verify it. And then it just mean that any time you try and use the internet, well, it might even just section you off anyway. Like if you're not American or British, and you'll just have like Indian Twitter, and then everyone in India can just do whatever they want. And if you want to pretend to be European, that's fine, but just everyone will know those people are Indian. Because at the moment you don't know, you just got all of these like, and the biggest things happen is because like there was this propaganda that went out where I think it was revealed that India was paying like some of the Indian accounts to like publicize some good stuff. Or it was about the Donald Trump thing, and they were like trying to like. Your classic. And it just got revealed that obviously there was like some very obvious accounts that just very obviously went very left field and started to like highly push this like very heavy in we love India, Donald Trump's tariffs are bad, blah blah, and it's just like obviously these guys are Indian. It's just like all the avatars on their account next, always just like these like white Greek Adonises, or like some bigger like American dude. It's just like it got like a bit what you call it, the bald eagle and this like flag is really. And sometimes I think they just steal them. That's the worst thing. I've seen. I know one of my friends had his profile. His identity hat stolen by probably an Indian guy or a scammer. Because again, it's just like, and that's the problem. Is like that's why it almost like part of me is like digital ID could be really bad because it's just going to be like the beginning of the end. But there are like parts of it which do seem like quite appetizing to me, which is like is that it's just knowing that I don't need to worry about like. Speaking to anyone without because and that's the problem. I almost want to make a website where like that's it. It's just called like there's just no avatars. I'm afraid if you just don't want to use it, that's fine. But if you want to use it, you have to show your face and have to put your name in. And it's just maybe that will just encourage people to like be able to use the internet properly. So like then if you are going to yell on there and say something racist, you have to say it with like enough conviction that you don't care that you're saying it in real life. That makes sense. And that might bring people down to stop them trolling and saying KY, well, I can't even say that, stuff like that, or the most deplorable stuff ever. Because if you've got no shield of anonymity, then I think it does lower your guard a lot. I think like that's what you'll notice anyways. Like if you were able to like see the people who probably were writing the comments to you, you would just laugh because normally that's why they're lashing out, is because they know they're not very like tough in real life, so they do it now. And that's the problem, I think, especially with white people, is when you're sort of more intelligent, you like to put like yourself, you project yourself into other people, so you think like people are going to be like you, but they're not. And I think that's something that's impossible to almost tell to someone who's stupid and then also tell to someone who's smart. It's like, not everyone does think like you. There are like things that people don't have. Some people don't have inner monologues. I think that's another sign of being a bit stupid. It just means you don't have any like sort of, I don't know, ability to sort of self-evaluate and just think in sort of like daydream and kind of, like just actually think about, plan. Or it's almost like, people like that, you're just like you just spontaneously, just sporadically, you're just doing whatever you want. And I had a friend a bit like that, who's just so aloof, and I hated it. If I planned like for him to pick me up at like 10, he would come around like 20 to 11, and he would just be like, oh, there's traffic or something like that. I was like, that's not really good enough. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sure if it was like your girlfriend or something, or you went to a job interview, you'd bloody make sure you got there at the time, wouldn't you? But because it's me, you're not doing it, and that's when I stopped really hanging out with them. It's like rules for thee, but not for me. But yeah, it's like it's just mad. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? Dicky. I don't think the bosses are like very. Do you know what I mean? This is the thing I think about the game. It's like now I realize that actually like someone like Darkside Phil has like already completed it. But if you put this game on really easy mode, which he probably did, he just put it on easy. I just doubt he did it on. It's not a very long game. Because I'm pretty sure this is, down here is where I fight him. So that's what I mean. It's like there's barely any instruction. Alright, so they're definitely giving me a nice fat. So let me think. What am I going to want? Because I don't want to have to keep redoing it. So I'm going to take this off. I'm going to take this off. Do I want to try and play it without... Yeah, definitely gonna want this. Am I gonna want any, like, a stun grenades? Yep, life juice. That's great. Got loads of that. I mean, that is insane. That's and again, it's like things like this just make the game easier as you go along because that's so good. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think like if you actually do play this, yeah, and you're going through it as quick as you can. You could do it really fast. But I guess I have been sort of dawdling along. I think actually I can't lie. I mean, the bosses have stumped me. The pain boss was just the worst. Like I have no. I probably think if I played it now, I have just got very good at it, so I probably would be able to do it now. It's just kind of a skill issue thing, but because I think it was one of those bosses where it just had like so many like moves that you just had to know how to deal with, otherwise you got fucked. Like every one of his wet moves had the ability just to kind of like easily like take out like 60-70% of your health, and you can't get your health back. Like I think I had no life medicine at that point. I only got the life medicine for like the fear, and even that wasn't the biggest issue with the fear. Like, I did die with the fear, but for me it was just more like if it was just more annoying because you're trying to beat him before he eats the food. And I think that's the point. Is like that's the part of the game which I know I don't enjoy, but I understand it does make it harder, which it has, and it's just getting the suppressors, because if you don't, you're just fucked. It's just gonna make you sneaking really hard. I don't. It's just like I don't know what even gave you the option to take it off. If I'm going to be perfectly frank with you, because I think this is the only game that does it. Two, just go. Two, you have an unlimited one. One, you just get an unbreakable one. Four, I'm pretty sure it's just unbreakable. They just got rid of it. This is fucking bullshit. I might be wrong. I can't. I think five, you might have been able to take. I don't think you. I think it was still just. You just add. No, I think yeah. You. I think you. I can't remember. It's not really important, but it's just bullshit. It's like I'm just. It's like with the Breath of the Wild, where it's like your weapons break. I was like, fuck that. Whoever made that, they can kiss my ass. Part of me knows why I suppose they did it. But it's just kiss my ass. Like no one wants to sit there and just like get this dope ass sword and you just use it like 20 times. These breaks. But yeah, this guy was pretty dope. So I wonder what weapons are the best for him. Snake dick liquor. This guy is quite cool. I like him. He's probably one of my most. The End's my favorite, so just because of his like, he's like different. But this guy is probably the coolest. Let's say. So it's good days at the end. The Sorrow, he's alright. So when you think about it, you do kind of fight a lot of bosses, but it should be quite interesting actually seeing what the Sorrow is going to be because I haven't killed anyone. Yeah, he's a fucking jetpack. He'd probably look really cool. I mean, that fire looks pretty good. I mean, it looks great.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze.
Yeah, he's just a fucking
You know what I
pyromaniac.
saw there?
He just wants to end everyone. He wants to end Bob and Virgin.
Fury.
Yeah, it's sick.
A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Jesus. And it's like, am I being gaslit as well? I seem to remember like the cutscenes being really long and bountiful, but I feel like maybe they weren't. Maybe it was just the. But again, I don't know if they toned it down, because I think one of the biggest criticisms from people who play the second game is just it was too much cutscenes. It was like every fucking room you went into, it was like, or you're listening to some fucking like 3-minute long dialogue between like you and I don't know Hal Emmerich's sister. It's just like, what am I doing? And she's telling you about like her nightmare for like falling in her pool, and you're like, what does this mean? What am I doing? It would have been cool. I'll tell you what, this would have been awesome, because they wouldn't have known, but they could have, if the parrot who was in the end, is the same parrot who, and everyone in the chat's like, he's actually the same. Do you not know? No. Well, that's cool. It is. I don't think it was though, but that would have been a nice little bonus, wouldn't it? Because they could live that long. So I have no idea how to fight this guy. I'm not using that as an excuse. But yeah. How could he be hiding from me? Shit. Ouch. Well, luckily that didn't hurt. Can I get up? Can I get up? I'm fucking on fire. Ooh. What's this? Oh, I mean, why is it giving me that? What should I be using? Yes. It even played the spooky music. I'd like to ask you the same thing. Ooh. What? This is Bob and Virgin. Snake bone in hell. That is really funny. He's already dead. It's like, you know how long it takes me to get in the suit? Like 3 hours of makeup, buddy. I'm a bit concerned why that bullet didn't hit him. Because if you're going to tell me there's some bullshit, like you can't shoot through his mask, I mean, how am I going to do it? I'm sure I just missed, but I won't let that off. Is that meant to be a joke? Like you're a fucking crazed man who wants to like burn everything. Like, you're making jokes. What? Yes. It's... Ooh. I got something. Whoa! Whoa! You didn't see it, I just winked. Can I eat those bats? I can't lose my guard, that's my one thing I've got. It's like the old Metal Gear Solid days. Where is he? No, Asmongold. No, Asmongold. I gotta be careful, Elm, before you get me banned. I don't mean that. Yeah, the bats. I mean, I don't know. He's definitely here somewhere, isn't he? Does he start to tire out? Because he had like a big breakfast. He's like, he's like ready to go. What is going on? Is there something? Is he like? Oh, I see. Doesn't know where I am. I don't have a good shot. Fuck, that's not good, is it? How? I'm actually a bit worried about that. Is that just because? Ow! So, do I? Okay. Oh, you fucking idiot! Shit. Okay, so you think you can make the shot? Yep. Oh god. Shoot his body. Yes. Okay. That's probably it, just shoot his body. Fuck. I almost wish I didn't waste all that ammo. That's you, dude. I can't believe it. I just stumbled. Just shot the gun. Should have shot the fucking gun. Fine, I'll just use this. Obviously the nose of my gun just doesn't somehow work. Even though you would think it would as a rifle, but okay. Did I get him? I don't think so. Done.
Having trouble seeing.
Ah. Ooh. Where's my tuxedo? Where's my tuxedo? Don't worry, Snake. It's all gonna be okay. He gets close, just shoot him with his gun. Oh, it burns. I know. Oh, he's gonna come by any second now. Oh god. No. No. Right. It's clearly like I was using the rifle wrong. And I could use the life. It's just because I just don't think I was using this right. Oh my god. Well, let's just start that right again. Well, let's just do that again. So he's like over here, isn't he? I like that, like... Okay, good. Just get a good shot in and then go. You fucking idiot, don't go into fire. No? Oh god. Vegeta. Ah! Ah! Run, Snake, run! Ah!
Show yourself.
Bob and Vegeta. Oh! Oh! Stop it, Snake. Ah! Stop it, Snake. Oh, it tastes like Asmongold's cooking. Actually, Asmongold makes some of the best food you've ever seen. Yeah, but it's not funny. What I said is funny, because we all know the joke. That's why I think he's big of the Indians. Am I allowed to say that? Probably not. Shot him right in his arse. Right here, butthole. Ow. Jesus. Why is the music changing? This is Bob and Vegeta. Bob and Vegeta. Oh god. Help. 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 Whoa. Quick. Shoo. Bob and Vegeta. No. I can't get up. I can't get up. I can't get up. This is it. You just make one false move and that's game over, is it? Fucking terrible. Oh, it's like garbage. It's just like one false move and I just died. My character just wouldn't come up. I was just stuck in like prone mode. Oh yeah, don't worry, you're gonna get the great, graded experience playing this. Where the fuck am I looking? So you're not allowed to shoot his head. I'm pretty sure that's like the message here. It's like his helmet is just, yeah, it's dome proof. Which I'm fine with, but like, just a strange, strange. Or maybe there's a little gap. It's like a super prize. You can hit it. God, I give up. I forward push circle there, just die. I don't know if that hit. Didn't feel like it did. Is it like something like it's like you can eat, like heal? I mean, to be fair, I could have used life potion. Where is he? What? I'm not doing anything to him. I wasn't doing anything. Okay. Again, I'm just not hurting him. I'm dead. Unless. Pushing him down. That's alright, I think I'm getting it. I think it's just, you need to shoot him in his like legs. Like, he is quite tough, but I don't think he's unbeatable. And I am pushing the wrong buttons at times because I'm panicking. So,
Where are you hiding?
over here, chicken butt. Oh, cock. Yeah, now it goes hardcore mode. Whoa! Fuck is he? Yeah. It's like Django Fett, isn't it? Yeah, he's like this. Fuck, 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 fuck. You're really not in a good place, anyway. Oh, you bastard, come on, go. Oh dear. I can't get out. Oh, I've seen this one. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm fucked. I mean, this is insane. I can't get hit.
No good.
No good. Maybe you just do need to start the action. He's loving it. Doodaloo. Look at the state of this. Whoa. Bob and Vagina. Bob and Vagina. Oh, I'm dead. I guess I was making fun of Bob and Vagina. I think it's better to just use the handgun, isn't it? I don't know. It feels like I'm just doing it all with the handgun. I might as well just put Okay, I don't know what's going on with me now. Doing some Bugsy Malone style shooting. Take this, you bucket of fuck. Why does he want to burn the world so much? And look how long it takes you to get out from it. Maybe here for a weekend.
Where'd you go?
Where is he? And then where's Bob and June?
Give in to your anger.
Sometimes he's fireproof. Sorry, bulletproof. Other times he doesn't. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh! Ah! Shoot him with this. If he comes near, I'm gonna fucking deck him with this bullet. Yeah, so anyway, everyone wants Bob and Vegeta.
Having trouble seeing.
Bob and Vegeta. Aha, there we go. That's where you're wrong, Jafar. Oh! That's where you're wrong, Jafar. Oh, you idiot, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead now. Oh, Bob and Vegeta. I'll be right.
Gross.
Gross. Gross. Sounds like Mr. Burns when he gets shot. Uh-oh. Oh my god, where is he? Oh boy. I'm about to suck with it, I think. Gotta run from Bob and Vegeta's house. Ah! Look at the state of the... Where is he? Fuck. What the fuck? We'll be calm. Great. Damn it. Then we're gonna be chasing after him. Oh, you bastard! I was so close. No, I just did not need to see them there. Probably are. Fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1, ignition.
No, I'm fucked.
Feel that heat. Here it comes. Feel that heat. There.
Should have used the wheel gun. I'll get him. Don't you worry, I'll get him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Not a matter of if, it's when. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he hit it. I don't think he I think he's here, isn't he? Yeah, he always seems to spawn them, so it's weird. Dun, dun.
Where are you?
That's a good question, but... Oh. How did that happen? Oh, for God's sake, it's on fire. Ow. Oh. I don't like the fact that those drums are just like that. Shit. Just gonna use all the camouflage I can do. Yeah. Sparkly, right? Let's see. Gotta say, you look pretty dapper in that suit. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go home. Poor motherfucker. You ready for this? Dun, 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 dun.
No good.
He's enjoying it. Good lord, he's enjoying it. Why? Bob and Virgin. No. Damn. Dun, 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 dun.
Here I come. 4, 3,
Fuck.
2, 1. Ignition.
This is fuck.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Fuck.
Here it comes.
like Mr. Smithers when he used to have cake. Oh. Fuck.
Ignition!
Oh, what? What are you talking about? Why did that even hit me? I probably will. Oh my god. Get up, run. He's gonna fucking shoot you. He's gonna fucking shoot you. Where's the... yeah. This isn't good, this is not good at all.
Feel that heat. Die!
No. No. We all do. And again, I was very close. See, hey, look how I'm getting better. See how I'm getting better. Yeah, somehow you just, I don't feel like I can make those two shots. Where is he? I could be saying the same thing about you. Yeah. Oh. Where is he? He's like here, I think. Where is he? I want to see if I try and max. Die. Fuck it. I guess he didn't want to not hit me. This just turned into Vault of Virginia. Why? Ooh. Ooh, so I just learned something new. I just learned something new. Oh, I know, it's not yet. No, cheap viewers. Oh yeah, that'd be really funny actually, you could. Smacked his fat ass, man. Take that, Botcom. Oh, for fuck's sake. And now he is pissed. What's happening? Great. I can't get up. I can't get up! Fucking can't get up, mate. game's fucked.
Are you ready for this?
I don't even know how. How did he get me? How?
Feel the heat.
No! So hard.
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
You could say I got Bob and Virginia. Yeah, it's funny because like Twitch has still got like a quite rampant like bot problem. They basically just don't care because I think for them their marketing team would be like, well, I mean technically they are still phones because I think they are. And essentially the way they set the bot up was like, or the business up is they would have had to. Oh, you can probably get some kind of device which just allows you to sort of like circle between just like loads of just like numbers. And I'm sure someone's just got like access to. Or maybe they just own that many numbers. It's- But that's what I'm saying. It's just the internet's broken. It's been broken. There's just too many scammers. As soon as the money got involved into it, everything just broke. As soon as you put money in anything, it just becomes scummy. It just becomes like everyone's just out to get money. Everyone just looks at you for money. That's what all poor people do. Just want money. I want Bob and Virgin. You never ever give them Bob and Virgin because they won't. Because the funniest thing I remember was like, I told you, like, I used to know this guy who was Indian. His family was really rich, and it was funny because he lived in like these big mansions near like where I live. It's like in a gated community, and it's like his dad didn't like us coming around and using their hot tub because, quote, he was worried one of us would slip and then sue them, and I was just like stunned because, like, first of all, who does that in the UK? Like, no one does that. I wouldn't have even thought about doing that. It's literally like, it's him projecting. And that's what I mean. It's just that they don't look at us the same. They just see us as like, we're just like these rich foreigners who they can just take advantage of. And that's like what his business was just a very incestuous, he was like a classic like landlord where I just don't really give a lot of respect, I think, to landlords, just because I think ultimately, like, yeah, the beginning bit's difficult, but I think he did have a big inheritance from his grandparents owned like a quite successful business in India and moved here, so they were kind of like the good, genuine immigrants, if you make sense. So I suppose I didn't have too much, but it's just like that thinking is just what's really funny. It's because I don't think any of us or our friends, when we even heard him say that, we all laughed, saying like, "It's not America, dude. We wouldn't even do that." Like, we'd probably just like go home and just try, like, even our dads and parents probably wouldn't even think about doing that. Like, I've been hurt before at people's houses, and I have never thought about doing that. Well, that's what I mean. It's projecting, because that's like him. That's what he would do. If he went to like one of our houses, yeah, he'd be one of those guys who'd like deliberately like slip on something and like try and like take, yeah, it's just like that. Or if you hired him, if he hired you to do a job, he'd just keep coming up with like reasons why he can't give you the full price. Just one of those people. They'll just like change their mind half minute. Just like, nah, actually, this is really shit. I don't like this. You didn't do this exactly the way I wanted it to be done. This doesn't look right. And you're just like, okay, great. The reputation is just really going there. That's what I mean. It's like they don't want to work with us. It's the same with all races. The only difference is, right, it's actually the white people who are the only ones who are like okay to kind of like, and Asians to a little bit, but even they're like, as in Chinese and Japanese, not Indians. But even they're like a little bit more like biased towards their own ilk, which you can tell because a lot of them don't give a fuck about our culture. China doesn't give a fuck. Like, you don't get all these Chinese people pretending to be Europeans. It doesn't happen. Like, you might get like, no, even, and then the Japanese are just very nice generally. So they just, even if they were like creepy, it'd be like probably like quite wholesome. It's just the Japanese just doing it in a really like incestuous way. It's just like they pretend to be European, and it's just like then they're trying to like manipulate and propaganda people, which is why I think they need to be banned, because I don't care so much about them pretending, even though it is annoying, but it's just more like they're gonna just like, I even heard of things about these like suicide, like there was like this shit going on for a while where it was like people, like white men, were getting encouraged to off themselves on like, I don't want to go into it. But now I know, like, just the kind of disdain that, and for me, I'm not like angry, I'm just like more confused. I think this is what like a lot of white people are. We're confused at like why they're so angry at us. It's because it's like this it's unfortunately it's like aged enviness and jealousy, and it's just coming out in like the very a normal way for them, which is just to get angry, which most people do. And I think just because now we've got like the internet, and it's just everything's just a lot smaller now. And social media's just been around. We're all starting to really notice just how the thing people are. It's like with the police tapes. I think one of the worst things that's ever happened to the black community was when they requested to have cams. Generally did. Right. Well, that's gonna fucking go, isn't it? I got lucky there, didn't I? It's almost like he was playing with it. And I don't even want to try and roll off that, because I bet you, if you do, you'll just die. I'm calling it now. Right there. Shoot me in his stupid legs.
Gross.
Gross. No? This isn't mine though. Sometimes you just let physics take its course. I don't think the fire can travel that fast than the bullet. Oh, for fuck's sake! Really didn't lose. Good. Don't lose sight. Don't lose fire. What can I do about that? Where the fuck is he? Where is he? He's just fucking always behind me, isn't he? Oh, that's it. Look at this. Never seen so much fire. Actually ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, I don't think I can win now. I don't think so, man. I don't want to come across as a party pooper, but not looking good, really. Yeah, pretty hard. Okay. Maybe I should stop using the Nozen. Use the Nozen after. I think you can roll them. Fuck you, Snow. Oh my god. I'm sure I'm sure it looks like what I'm doing is like I'm being really stupid with like where I'm going, but it just looks like you get one bite and then you're fucked. Because every time he flames you, you go into a crawl, and then it just takes you like an hour to get up. What do you mean? Suddenly becomes invincible. Ah. Well, well, well. How about that? Owie. Ow. What happened there? Dead. Look. Look at this. It's just like the game's just like, nah, you get one body, baby. That's it. You think you can win this game? No. Don't be fucked. You get one bite, that's it.
Gross.
Gross. I have no idea where it is either. I know, right. Didn't feel a thing. Hope that wasn't like important or anything. away! Where is it? Where is it? Oh god. I jumped the wrong hole. I jumped the wrong hole. I'm fucked. I'm just looking fucked. What was that? Is there anything I can eat? Bug juice. Nah. Not really. There's just nothing that gives you health back, is there?
No good.
Gonna have to go down like a boss. I'm sure there's some like mad something that could help me, but I don't know. I haven't got that yet. Yeah, look, tips. Should I see what tips are? Just be good at shooting, okay? Yeah, we're not having that. Not on at all. Why can you not get 2 shots? Makes sense. Of course. Arrgh. Arrgh. Oh god. They do. I should have just used physics there. Like, how would that even be able to get me? Give in to your penis. How? I mean, that was obviously me, because I was stupid. I didn't look behind me. You thought you get 2 shots in? Oh no way, man! You get baptized in hell. You think you can get 2 shots in? You get baptized in the fires of hell. The flames of hell. Go on, then, what are the tips? Oh. That doesn't actually help in the for what I'm doing. Really? Yeah, pushed him off. Imagine that was the end. Ah, fuck you, Snow. He's like, he can't turn on this jetpack. Ah. Ooh, what a mess. So yeah, you can roll into him. So you can cut his suit. I don't want to hurt him. How about play with my sack? Play with my sack! Play with my sack!
No good.
No good. Don't. Just take one hit. That's right. Ah! I mean, you kind of proved your point, didn't you? No. No. Why is he not doing anything? Like, what is happening? It's like not. Thanks, Dad. Oh, okay, fine. Just comes back and he's like, just it homes in on you. Yeah, look. Terrible RNG. He just appeared in front of me. I just couldn't do it. I think there's a lot of RNG in this. Again, I'm sure if I was doing it with the gun, I was just killing him, it'd probably be a lot easier. Because people aren't sat there. Okay, so he plays there, does he? Where is he? He's here. Ah! Whoa. Whoa. Just got punked there, mate.
3, 2, 1, ignition.
Oh.
Gross.
Over here. Over here.
I definitely dodged that.
Are you ready for this? Damn it!
Oh, I hate this so much.
You're running low on anger. You're cool.
What?
Where'd you go?
Oh boy.
Feel that heat.
Dead. That was the sleep. Oh, I should have crouched on that. Could there be? Maybe.
Over now. Feel, taste. Son of a bitch.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm the king! Told you I'd do it. Told you Bob and Virginia would do it.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sun.
He becomes the man on fire, except he doesn't.
Behold, the flames of fury.
Oh, we don't know if this is metaphorical or this is like actually like happening. I don't know if this is just kind of like all symbolic.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home.
Bye, Spider-Man!
I see the Earth.
The secret safe with me, Batman. That's the symbolism of how much I hate this fight. Oh, what? Classic. Absolute classic. At least I still got a hunk of Mo's hair. Did I use all the life potion? I did. I mean, it was a hard fight. Ooh, fire. Sick. Well, I like dream, dick eater.
Gross.
Oh, you only got so many. Like, come on. Like, what is this, PS5 game? It's what you gotta do. And maybe this is the thing. It's like if you're doing a speed run, or this is the sort of stuff where this is gonna eat into your time. It doesn't matter for me because I was playing for fun, but it's quite a fun mechanic when you do have to like think about like if you're healing in real time. It's like it might impact like other things you're gonna do. Yeah, that I didn't talk a lot on that because I was getting a bit frustrated. And like part of me was also like worrying, like actually, like what like are the bosses gonna be like moving on from this? Because I think the next main serious fight I have is the sorry doesn't really count, so it probably is gonna be Volgan, and he's quite hard. I remember struggling with him even on the PlayStation version. I know you can get like these special mushrooms. That it's the CQC. I need to like be good on that. And I guess it's a bit stupid I gotta do this, but this is like where we are now. Get the rat. So that my health goes up a little bit. And yeah, obviously that's a big issue as well. Like as you get, but people could argue, well, the enemies get more difficult. I don't know because I think like the correlation between the tools that you get versus how hard they. I think that doesn't really work. Because I suppose I technically die. Well, you can't die against the one at the end. I don't think, but I technically got tranked on the first go, but then I didn't actually die the second time around. So he's the only boss I've been able to technically beat without dying. But I don't think you can die on him. That's the thing. I think he just tranks you. He's not really like he doesn't want to kill. That's the irony. He doesn't really want to end you. He's just kind of like the end roadblock. His job is just to keep you from getting forward. So he just every time you try, he just tranquilizes you and just puts you in the base. But he puts you in the base with all your clothes on and all of your guns, and the cell doors open and there are guards patrolling. But if you've tried to go out, they'll shoot you. They don't even go, "Hey, what are you doing?" They just shoot you. So they just been trained just to not ask questions. Like, what are you doing in there? Or anything. It's just like, shh. I knew that. Yeah, again, it's like when you play Metal Gear Solid 1, at least you got to see like the bit where Snake would push the bandana and it would it's like really weird. Every time you beat your battle, it gets like a little bit more power. Okay. Not for honor, but for poo.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
I think they've got the Pride
It's about this
Festival
insane
near where I
American
live,
Air Force commander
and
who
they're
sent a
singing,
bomb bomb to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black
say it ain't so,
Doesn't sound
I
very
will
funny to
not
me.
go, turn the
actor who
lights
plays
off.
Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the
Is that like
other
a,
characters. It's
like
actually
a,
kind of funny
it's pretty
watching
cool.
them
It's quite cool to
stereotypes.
live near stuff like that, 'cause you just
It
feel
just
like,
came out this year, so I bet you
I
can
just
still
walked through
see
it when I was doing some errands,
Maybe
and
when
it's
I'm
like,
in a
just,
lighter state of mind,
it's
I'll
cool.
give it a try.
Everyone seems to be having a good time. Say I ain't so. Oh, thank you. Beep. It's like it knows. It knows. It knew like all the shit that I've gone through. I bet I've missed loads of those like little duck things. They're probably like this sort of shit would be hidden in here. Like, I just can't be bothered. What'd you get for it? Probably some shitty duck uniform that you'll never wear because it'll be shit. It might have some effect, which is pretty cool, but seriously, climbing ladders is fucking grueling. And it's like once you start climbing, you can't really do anything. You just gotta keep going up. Yeah, this is my shit. Here's the vent. Imagine that they just have one tunnel. They didn't think to put, and all that tunnel, all of it just goes to that. Mental. What's the point of that tunnel? It's like Shadow Moses. Metal Gear. It is very, very reminiscent of it. I mean, that's the point. It's like what Big Boss doesn't realize is this journey he's doing now. It's not really a journey, is it? But this is like the most important thing ever because like so much stuff happens from this afterwards. I don't think even he realizes like how big it is. Okay, very interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Nobody here.
Whatever. Shouldn't have done that. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun dun. Do 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 do. Singing the Proclaimers now. And I would
Freeze.
Ah! Act 9, do not shoot her!
No,
Give
wait.
me your gold. Give me your Lincoln's gold. What is this garbage? Na 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 na. La 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 la. 'Cause I would walk 1 billion miles. Wait, do they actually stop sleeping? Shit, they do. What if they wake up? That's not going to be very Bob and Virginia, is it?
Huh? Who was that? Huh? Who's that?
Why did they say anything?
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Right there,
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
absolutely ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I saw something.
Oh, I bet you didn't.
Must be
To eat something. Can I eat this rat?
Gross.
Gross. Tastes like Asmongold's. What? What did you just say? I know, sorry. I'm pretty sorry. What the?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Bob and Regine's house.
Freeze.
Something there. No, wait.
This is for Bob and Virginia.
Something there. Must be safe.
This is for Bob and Virginia's house.
I think I saw some.
Come in, HQ.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
This is all garbage. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Freeze.
You better have some really good loot, dude.
Don't shoot me, please!
Please, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Oh!
Oh, man. That was Butters. He was a god. No, why? Why can't I get in the van?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration.
Bob and Virginia. Oh, this is where the game gets really fun. I don't have a mask. How do I get the mask?
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen the Guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak
Apparently
onto
it's
the
called
island
Bob and
off a
Virginia,
cliff
the
on the
movie.
southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major.
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No.
Are you gonna
let's
tell him about
save
Bob
that
and
for
Virginia?
later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him,
He looks like
stick to his
Raiden.
uniform.
It's like Raiden's
If you go
granddad.
in dressed like that, the
That's
enemy
probably
will
sounds
spot
like
you
shit,
long before
hopefully.
you find Rykov. Disguise yourself as a scientist.
And you could become Bob and Virginia for a week, would you? What about becoming Bob and Virginia for a week?
you sure, like, I'm sure you find a mask or something. Yeah. Can I still be the soldiers? Well, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh. Oh my god. This might be harder than I thought. Can I still become a scientist? I wonder if that'll work. The mask. I just want to see what happens if a guard sees me. Okay, good. Just need to use the pisser, so. Zzz. Hello. That's me, Snake the Nerd. Me.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
How do we do that? What are you doing? I like to just, you know, muck around a little bit. Helps me with missiles and stuff. Yeah, I get you. Go ask someone. Do I actually chance to do that? Can I just cheat? I don't think I've ever used one of those. Like, are mice particularly, like, good to get? Oh, I must be outside that now. That's the general.
Speak. Water! Who's there?
The Colonel is weak against water. Help me!
Oops. Don't worry, buddy. Okay.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Was that you? No.
What is this?
Oh. I think I've just had a bit too much to drink, lads, so I'm just gonna go back and sleep it off, okay?
Who's that?
What the fuck is he doing to the Colonel? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I think I was into like, yeah, that's a single dragon. Okay. Ideally, I want to catch him when he's like upstairs. That's quite funny, yeah. Oops. Tuxedo. Oh, you're looking spiffing. I see what's even in here. No. It's got to be something on one of these, right? Why did you make them? Yeah, see? You laughed. You laughed at me. What the fuck are you doing? This isn't what scientists would do. Yeah. It's when the major would walk in. What the fuck are you doing? What's due, Bud Munch? That's General Bud Munch, too. Uh-oh. It's so windy. What's that? Just a nice picture of some trees. Stick heater. Oh, that's special. Oops. I probably don't want to do that. Wait a minute, you don't look like one of my team. Yeah, don't stand too close to the eggheads. Wait a minute, I don't remember having any of the hunched over soldiers.
Not so great.
You loved it, I don't know what he's talking about. Alright, fine, maybe he does move then. Oh no, there he is. Ta-da! Or I'll just put two of them out. Yeah. Fucking game. Bullshit. I don't even know what he did. He just he just got stalled. Just got stalled. And then for some reason that triggered everyone. Everyone knew. Everyone knew. Okay, fine. At least that's actually something. Thank God for that. Thank fuck for that. Thank sodding fuck for that. Right, can I just take this off and let's just get this over with. I'm sure this is gonna load, motherfucker. He's like that guy from Dexter, you know, always he's suspicious. Press L2. You just love being in here, don't you? Should just be mad trying to do it now. Who was that? Shoot whoever was hungry.
What is this?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's okay. I got no idea. So. Dong 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 dong. Is this actually a smart idea? Is this a clever idea? Probably not. This all looks fantastic. Where did you get all this money from?
Where'd you come from? Help me!
I'll kill you, Egghead. I'll kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
That's damn good.
I told you, I'm not pussy snake anymore. Oh, that's grim. You see that blood spurts. Oh, brutal. Snake, why are you shooting us on? No traces. They could rebuild the sugar hole. Oh! Oh! Hey, what about... The snake finally snaps. Snake finally goes postal. Ah, Snake, I loved you. Why, Snake? Now this is more like it. Now this is the Metal Gear Solid I grew up with. Blood sprig I got. Come near me, I'll fucking blow you out. Good. All the melon heads are there. No evidence. I didn't want to have to do it, but like, come on. You want to fight? Ooh. I'm sorry, Pol Pot rules. No one's smart now. Well, Snake, now you've done it, you know the one last thing you must do. Yes. Yes, I do. Snake, what on earth are you doing? Snake, you're crazy. Where did you learn this technique? It's just a little something me and the boss cooked up in the lab. I don't know about this. Actually, we need to make sure it explodes. That was Snake's horrible dream. Well, it didn't actually blow them all off, just did one. That was called Snake going postal. Yeah, we get it. Oh, that was... I'm going to say a wet fart. Sticky fart, because it just doesn't make any sense. Oh god. What was that?
Not so great.
Not so fucked.
Major, right?
Oh, why? Why is this dude here? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna have to take everyone out. It's the only way. But he's the main guy.
What do you think you're doing?
That's funny. What the fuck are you doing? That's probably the most realistic thing that they would say. You'd probably definitely get questioned if you got called doing that. They'd be pretty stupid. Not say something like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why?
An enemy?
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I can. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Told you. He's got like Thunderbolt underwear. He's a real good sword, man.
What is this?
Oh yes. That's me when my boss says hello. Please, I need money to buy stuff. I don't buy as nice stuff as you, please. It's very windy. I might need to shut the windows a bit. I mean, in like a layman, like time revealing it. In reality, I mean, that's how you probably would do the stealth. You would do the oh. Yeah, it's like there's a post of mine that blew up because um I was on X, and it's like there was some post about something happening in the UK. And there was a guy, a fake account, which like obviously was an Indian guy, but I didn't know at the time. And it was just called something like really like obvious. Now you think about it, it was called like UK Savior or something like that, and it had like it had like a England flag. It's just like some kind of like Anglo-Saxon sort of picture. And anyway, like half the beauty of X is just it's in the comments. That's like that's the real, that's like when you can get the real like vibe of like people, because whatever someone's writing is whatever, but like the comments is where the group the schizos and the real like mentally deranged people. Most people don't bother. Most people don't want to like because they're too scared. Liking stuff is like too controversial, and that's the thing. Even though Elon's hidden it, I noticed that a lot of people don't ever like stuff of mine, or they do. It's very like like people might leave comments to say like that's good. I don't like it. It's really funny. But I think that doesn't matter. But he was like. There was just some random like you know, like when you make your account, and if you don't have a profile picture, it just puts like the initials of your letter, and it was sort of like SA or something like that. His name was just some kind of like something that sounded like international, like foreign. And I wasn't really, I can't even remember. I could probably look because people are liking it now, but like he was just, someone had commented something like it was something to do with like the Pakistani R-word gangs, and he was something, the guy, this account, which was probably just, it probably was like some sub-Saharan African country. He just said something like really like, oh, it was just really stupid. Like oh, maybe they deserved it or something like that. And then the guy who pretending to be the English guy was like, maybe you should go home. No, he said something like, no one cares about your opinion. You're brown. So I defended him, and I replied to him, being like, who was obviously part of that chain. And I was like, yeah, you heard him. Go back home. No one wants you here or something like that. And then that was it. He replied back to me, and he just immediately, just like the classic kind of like Indian thing, he just like immediately like just lost it. And he was like,
because I have a picture of me when I was like ironically wearing like my Merchant Navy white, so I like look very decadent. Like I'm wearing like it's not even a suit; it's like a fucking. It's got like epaulets and stuff. It's like it looks very decadent. So I look very good, and he was just like, he was like, I don't take advice from like brown Hmong boys or something. No, brown. He didn't call me Hmong 'cause it's like a British slang, but he called me sort of like brown. He inferred I was like brown, I was Indian myself, because I think he got confused because he thought like I was like a brown person defending him. So I forwarded it. I reposted it, and I was like, I'm confused. Like, why? This is why white people are getting screwed over in the race war, because even when two white people like when I try to even stick up for the white people, they freak out and they do this, and I think that garnered a bit of attention because people were looking at me like that's weird. And then like immediately when I reposted that, the guy he posted on that, and he just was back at it full force. And then he took my whole picture and he put like just forwarded it. And he was like, it said something again like, oh, you look like a 5'5", like projecting obviously, 5'5", like brown skinned loser. And I was like, what? I'm like, look at me. Like the lighting does make me look a bit tanned, but I'm definitely not brown. I'm like, it's very bizarre. So I was just at this point, like, I was like humoring him. So and again, I didn't actually know he was a Jeets. But then he said something. He just went on a tirade afterward because I think I defended myself. I was like, dude, like what? I was on your side. Like what's going on? And he was like, he said something that just had like that sort of. The bad grammar, and only like someone who's a native can tell. It's just like these little. He was saying like "atla" and stuff, and I was like, "What?" And so I just called him out. I said, "Yeah, he's like, you're an Indian. I can tell you're just like faking it." And then he'd lost it. He was just like, he started then calling me stuff like things that only like Indian people would say, like stuff to do with like shit skins, and I was like, well, okay, okay. And I didn't mute it, but I just left the chat and to do other things. Like, but I could just see my notifications just kept going up, and I think it's probably just him. He's just like, because I haven't been on it since, because I just touch grass, you know. But I think a lot of people started to like look at it because it was just a good example of just like what. And this is the thing, like as a white person, I'm not like angry at him. I'm not like sad. I don't wish it. I'm just like confused. It's like it's just like this is what I just keep saying. It's like they can do this and that's okay. All it's doing is making it worse, because I'm going to be someone, I could be influential one day. I've got kids and I'm going to teach them and tell them about things. So these are the things that these people don't realize. It's like to them, reputation doesn't mean anything. It's just, they just say things because they get angry and they don't think about things. And this is why I think like a lot of the laws are just fucked, because we're having to stupefy a lot of things because the world is like really stupid. We're not allowed to like, if you're like from sub-Saharan Africa and you make a death threat, you'll probably get away with it. But if I say a death threat, I'll go to prison. And because that's the argument, like a lot of the world are like actually like in our definition mentally, you know, we had to bring it down because like half of black people are like under 85 or 80. It's just a lot of Indians like that as well. And they always say, "Oh, we've got all the geniuses." No, again, it's like you've got a fucking population of 1 billion. Yeah, you're gonna have a couple of anomalies of people who will have crazy high IQs, just like how India also has like the tallest dude, I think, or it might be that Chinese guy, but he probably have like a lot of stuff because there's 1 billion people. I'm sure they've got like all the conjoined twins, and like I think there's someone born with 2 heads. I think the shortest person might be from there as well. Like crazy shit, especially when, again, you're not allowed to talk about inbreeding, but it happens. They all marry their cousins and stuff, and it's like it does fuck up their lineage to the point where, no offense, you're getting these Somalians that they're doing it themselves. They're like posting like TikToks of them like boasting they're in the UK, and their heads look ridiculous. And you're not allowed to make fun of them, but I don't really care. I think you can. I'm sorry. I think the age of just like, why do I have to not laugh at someone for having a head? Like, if they get, I wouldn't do it if they weren't being sorry, if they were just out and about, I wouldn't say a thing. It's because they're acting that way, and you'll say, well, they're too. Well, I don't care. Like, why in history if we just decided to like reward stupid people? Like, it's just completely backwards. The whole of like civilization is based on the survival of the fittest. I don't understand why I'm having to like let people who've got much less talent and intelligence, and the only reason why is because it's the minorities know that by average the Asians and the white people, the people who've got the bigger brains. And it's why we're seeing, and we're not allowed to talk about it, but it's why we keep seeing like a terrible deterioration in everything, like even these games. Like, you know, I don't want to, but it's just I don't know if this Konami are going to be that badly impacted, but to be honest with you, I'm just saying like I just seen a lot of like stuff which have come out, and I'm just thinking, I don't know if it would have been like this if it was just all white men. When they seem to be able to make the best games for blokes because they're just all white men, and you don't have like some bitchy woman in there. It's like, no, you can't have, you're not allowed to, Lara with big tits. It's no, make her like, and they'll just deliberately make her unattractive because they don't want her to like take attention away from the sisterhood. So that's why it's like you can't really go back, and that's why people keep going back and reminiscing to these. This nebulous time frame, and like around the 90s up until like it would have been all back further, probably be like the 70s up until like 90s. That's probably when you had like the biggest amount of just when men were just allowed to do stuff, and they made like some really good things. And it was just funny because again, men don't mind pushing the boat a little bit more and just being a little bit more like rude and being a little bit more like, you know, when you're doing jokes, it's like they don't care. They make fun of people. It's usually the women who are the ones who want to put all the rules in and change everything. And it's like once you put rules in comedy, it just doesn't really become comedy so much more. And again, no DEI. For some reason, it's like you have to have a black person at work for some reason. Like if you just say that, it just does sound like insane. It's like if you've got a private business, if you don't have a black person in there just by any reason, everyone will think you're racist. It's just like, okay. What if the business has just got nothing that anyone in a black culture would ever want? It's like, I don't know, you're selling tours to a slave farm. Nah, you probably need black people for that. Sorry, I'm not being racist, but they probably would if they're doing acting. I don't know, but do you see what I mean? It's crazy, and it's like the best thing as well. It's like, you know, in Africa, it's like a lot of the countries in Africa have actually got specific laws like written within like their legal foundation that just stipulates white people are not allowed to achieve a certain rank of power. Like as soon as we gave independence back to them, that's basically what they did. They were like Norway, we will get taken over again. And they just decided to decree that. And so imagine if we did that. Why is it that when China randomly declares Islam is a mental health issue, and anyone who is seen practicing it in any like area of China just immediately gets put into these re-education camps and they're never seen again? Why is it that none of the Muslims care about that? Why is there no fatwa on that? Why is it still like, I don't think the Jews in Israel have killed over 1 million people, so why is there no like, you see what I mean? It's like a standard of like, oh well, we know like China are really powerful. The Jews, well, they've got nukes as well, but they're not really powerful, so we're just going to kick rocks at them. And it's like, imagine if it was the other way around. Imagine if Palestine had the nukes and Israel didn't. I don't think Israel would still exist. They definitely would have used them. They wouldn't have cared. They wouldn't care. That's why we've done. There's a reason why whatever's left of the free world now, it's probably just America, but they're getting Islamified.
there's a reason why we didn't give them the nuclear weapons, because we're just aware that they will probably just use them, because they'll see American rules as just like some fickle bullshit, and if they get nuked to hell, they don't care, because they just think in their jihad or whatever, they'll go to the heaven for nuking Israel. But Islam does have nukes. Pakistan, which makes me wonder if there is actually something more nefarious with the Pakistani gangs. I mean, I laughed at Tectone, but like I have actually on my stream for 4 hours. I mean, considering I work. Well, it looks like you're all working exceptionally hard, so maybe we'll get pizza. What is that? Oh, you'll find out in a couple of years. I maybe had pizza back then? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably not not here. What are you doing?
Sir.
What are you doing? Beg your pardon. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I got loads of silencers, you know. Oh, another gun I'm not going to use.
Sir.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
So, I don't think it controls.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
I get it. You can fire ballistic missiles from a
The
medium.
Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
You remember that guy you killed?
Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a cruising speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones
just need
used
a
on
runway.
those ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
That's quite worrying.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right.
All right.
The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow.
C3.
Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It can be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now.
I'm pretty sure it's like
It was stolen by a
flame-proof as
female
well. It
spy.
can only
who
be
was here a
triggered
minute
by
ago.
like, I think it's like electricals.
No,
might be
that's
right.
not her name.
But there's
Her
something
name
very
is
incredible
Tatiana.
about it. It's like it's
She
actually
made her
very
way in
safe.
here by becoming Volgin's
It's
lover.
only if it gets like a certain
I thought she was your lover.
electrical pulse
Mine?
as well.
No, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me.
Snake's autism.
I cannot return
It's
to my
just not
country.
allowed to. It has to do.
I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
14475.
In the end, it doesn't matter where I go.
Did you guys see that?
I am still a weapons scientist.
14475.
To be honest with you, I'm tired.
144.
Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep,
We all use Twitter when we're
without
drunk.
a word of praise from
We all
others.
said things we didn't want.
And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
No, do we?
They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians.
Musk might have liked me.
The space race and the
Allah.
arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family. Major. What are you doing here? For you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me.
Very
You
bizarre.
think you can fool me? You're sorely
I
mistaken.
don't know what the joke is.
I know the Major.
He's
better
like
than
got small
anyone
balls.
else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Uh-oh.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
See, she doesn't actually want to. It's very smart. She's like in a fucking horrible situation because she's like, what do I do?
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid.
That's what I mean. Amazing female character. Mwah! Right characters like her. She's good. You know why? Because she doesn't have to use her sex as like a way to
But first,
get ahead. If anything, you don't even see her as really a sexual being.
for hurting Ivan.
Ooh. She has very perky boobs though. He's like the spies. It's just what I mean. It's like she's like actually a good guy. Ocelot's actually the good guy. Snake is the good guy. Morgan is obviously a piece of shit. Oh, I mean that looks great. You see someone like Volgan, right? I mean, how tall is he? Like, what, 7 foot? I mean, this is the scene. Falco! I just remember, like, when I first watched this, I was just like, Snake just gets absolutely fucked. I mean, this, I don't know if it's a trigger warning, but like, this next part is just brutal. It's just, I'm probably gonna like stop it after this and I'll play something else. I'm just gonna be
Yeah, like this next part's fucking broken metal. It's like a snake just gets his actual dick licked. So we're gonna what? Yeah, exactly. Torture.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop it!
This is me, like, as a white person when I go to work on Monday.
Lapdog.
To him.
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
Who knows what's happening? If I had the bag over my head, I'd be like, oh god. Could you imagine? It'd be hell. But what the fuck is happening?
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was.
How? You gotta just what? Change a wall.
First, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. Lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? Whoa. You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Oh, it's being waterboarded.
Here's where the fun really begins.
A horrible feeling. Like, you can, if you've ever had a bath, put a flannel over your face and then try and resurface up.
Let's see how you
That's
like
what
this.
being waterboarded feels like. It's like you can just about breathe, but you like your heart like suck the air
How much does this
through your nose, and then you're trying to like cough up the water to stop you from drowning. Even he's just like, this is fucked. Imagine like watching this. Imagine being witness to this. Imagine
The
this.
real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Pisses himself, I think.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
They look great. I mean, actually, like the facial animations do look great.
Admit it. We're after the location of the Legacy.
$300 billion.
Three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
$300 billion.
$100
Oh,
billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world.
I mean, that's mentally. That's a fucking ton. That's probably a big
And
percentage
you're
of money.
looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
This is Elon speaking to his accountants when he go like try and embezzle, like hide the tax money.
The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my
$100 billion spread all over the world.
You'll never lay a finger on it.
this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
A lie.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew
It was
where he
him.
was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances...
Ocelot's like, okay, what's this?
I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he...
Remember, technically the boss is
You
Ocelot's
don't
mom.
trust me. Is that it?
Not that.
But she doesn't, they don't know. We leave them there.
Your
That's crazy.
apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Cut out his eyes. When I was a kid, I was like, I think I played this when I was like 13 or 14. I was like, oh my god, is this actually gonna happen? Because I know he has one eye. So is this actually what happens?
More important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
The Cobras are fucked. Well, did you see the old man? He didn't even do fuck. How on earth would you fucking get over this one? Cut off his arm?
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? Smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
Oh, Volgan loves it.
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
See, that's what I mean. It's like he's actually helping.
I'll let this be the judge.
So in theory, he actually sees there being no problem with shooting her.
Here we go.
Because she doesn't know she's helping Snake. I mean, that's crazy. I'll be honest, that's crazy. I've never heard something as shite as that.
Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Just like, fuck her.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet!
I can't believe it didn't know
Go through
that.
the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
One 144.75. Fake death pill. Bullet launch, what? Fake death pill, what? What?
Sick.
Time to eat. They give you a fucking bat. What? Giant wink.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back.
I didn't cheat. I saw that on Sokolow's
Eva set up
papers.
for you. Go down into
I'm
the
smart.
sewers
I use
through the
my big
manhole
brain.
in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Dig leg. I love calm. What's the matter, Peter? So what? Oh shit! Take it. Look at the state of this. Take it.
Who's that?
Oh my god, this is so fucked. I'm not gonna be able to do CQC really, am I? What?
Radio, call HQ. HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Whoa. Oh my god, how am I supposed to beat this? Cheat mode activated. Cheat mode activated. Dude, this is just an official strat in the game. Everyone's probably playing with their balls. I'm sorry, I'm just too good for this game. Hashtag too spooky. Dum, dum, dum.
Huh?
Oh, who saw me?
Come in, HQ.
I love nuts. Dun 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 dun
Not so great.
Dun 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 dun. What kind of tanks are those? Dun 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 dun. I love him. I love him. I love him.
No, this isn't happening. Snake! Snake!
I love him. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, he's using it. Dun 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 dun. I actually got a weapon.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Oh, I bet no, those again. I'm gonna play with my sack.
Not so great.
I love Cobb. Oh yeah, this is the bit I remember. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Not for poo. It's an Oslo, I think. Diggy doo. Willies and Boo. You ready? Book it, Snake. I don't want to kill the dogs. Let's see, the dogs don't want to hunt there. So now I'm good. Diggy doo. Ah, Willies! I love Cobb. Help me, help. There's Oslo and his men. They're gonna fuck me.
we've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
That's the best thing you gotta do.
Huh. Don't die on me yet.
That's what I mean. It's like when you know he's a spy, it makes sense. But like, actually, you don't know. He just like if you first play this, you just think he's like it's just some kind of like ego-driven asshole. Now we're good.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
I haven't killed anyone.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose
Who?
lives are ended.
Who? Zero people killed.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable.
I mean, all the animals that killed her. And, I don't think I ate that many fish.
This way.
I didn't kill this guy.
Know your sons and your sons' sons.
Who's this? I didn't kill him.
You will all be killed by your own sons.
I didn't kill him.
damned. I thought that'd be a cakewalk. No, you don't have. What? Play with my sack, you little creep. Don't eat down over. Oh, that's not it. I just didn't have it. I love calm.
gum hole.
It is time for you to wake up.
Play with my sack. Play with my big balls.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Damn, it's been fucking hell, hasn't it?
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's
That's where I'll end it.
We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Sweetie, they banged for the first time. Oops. Just insane. Penis liquor. Help Weaver. Dick liquor. this is the cutscene ending. It's when Snake and Eva make babies. Does this make you want to have sex?
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I love this. This is like... Whoever made... Like... The guy who made this... Kojima. God, who made this? He's a genius. Getting a snake, how cool would that be?
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
No regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
Can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, Snake.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
This, yeah, that's crazy. You gotta be so careful with women. Because this is what they do. He's like too autistic to get it.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
Damn.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out.
Don't think of it.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's no life who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know.
It's a fuck, Volgren. I mean, that's dog.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
5 hours. You can kiss my sack and balls.
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Women. Look at the graphics. They're beautiful. Not for honor, but for penis. Oh, right.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen The Guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a